once again, my curse of just like not finishing games when I get close to the end on stream and just in general, it strikes again. And but this time around I actually had a valid reason. I got sick, and actually you might be able to hear it in my voice a little bit. I am still sick, slightly. But you know, I'm getting there. Hey Anna. Yeah, I'm pretty much near the end of it, so you definitely don't want to get spoiled or anything. But thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be finishing it today, but I hope so. I kind of don't want it to end at the same time, but you know. Edie, what Edie? Is that my? Might be my save. Hold on. Yeah, I'm happy to see you here. Alright, let me tab into the game. Hey Momo. Oh, Momo also crashing stream. Love you too. I will announce I have one more call to make. Luis is a human, either like the monsters or like the novel. Oh yeah, that, I mean, that could be. Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go, I think. I mean,
what now?
Momo, hey. Of course, now she's crashing this. She gotta crash the stream. Yeah, she knows. She knows. Hey, Momo. Yeah, that's a good theory, Mars. I feel like there's got to be more going on with Luis, but like, I don't know. I don't think I have anything else I can do tonight, right? We just have to rest, okay. Got it.
Good night.
Phenotype spoiler. Oh shit, who's this? Oh, it's Zorba again.
Lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming.
Yeah, we forgot he existed.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is
the lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's
so that's where they're
troops,
keeping
sent to burn
him.
it to the
Interesting.
You knew then.
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate
Surprised nobody thought
after
to
the
even
past
check,
king's heart was
to be honest.
torn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his
Let me shut up and
scriptures.
listen, by the way.
He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his
Yeah, Jeff
complete
Foxworthy was
appearance,
kind of a bastard. I'm glad he's dead.
Zorba, go and snuff.
Not real Jeff Foxworthy. He's fine, I'm sure.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
And you know, he's arguably smarter than a 5th grader. Actually, I mean, you couldn't do that show now, could you?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms.
Because 5th graders are really
I must
fucking
begin
stupid
my own
now.
preparations.
I don't think you could do that show
Call
now.
himself the prince.
Oh shit, the book.
and I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
The spell? Look at his fucking face right now. Are you smarter than a private school fifth grader? Are you smarter than a top percentile fifth grader?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Are you smarter than the state test?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what.
Don't jinx
Okay?
it, Maria. Please. Maria!
I confess my mind
Don't jinx
straight
it.
back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him.
Thrash
and come back
him!
here to celebrate.
Yeah!
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together.
Go back to the
Ready our
beginning. Hell
supplies.
yeah.
And give him hell.
You were listening to the OST on your drive home to celebrate stream night? Aw. No, you didn't, but that's
Let's head
awesome.
there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Okay, so I need to just check and make sure I'm stocked up on sorry I just ate. And that's a cool fucking picture. Like, I want like a high-res version of this. I would like put that, like I would actually put that up as like a poster. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, no, it is us. We're in front of like a crescent moon. It kind of looks like a crescent moon because of our head, but I think it's just a circle.
All right then.
Okay. Well,
Let's go.
yeah, even though my voice and my throat has been fucked up for weeks now. Oh, extraordinary abilities, hold on. Inferno Igniter. Ooh, okay, so these are like upgraded. Shit. I've still been like singing and stuff on my own time. Just because I like to do that. Holy fuck, that's expensive. Oh my god. What is Mage Transcendence? This shit is on sale too, and that's still that expensive. But point being is like I haven't been pushing my throat, but I've still been kind of doing vocal exercises sort of. Because I feel like in times when it's weird because I feel like this goes against conventional knowledge. It's like you should rest your throat and stuff. But I've been sick for so long, I'm just like, okay, well, you know, I still want to be able to do these things that I enjoy. If it starts to hurt or be uncomfortable, then I'll stop. But like, I've still been getting myself to do it because I feel like I still sound decent. And I'm a lot more deliberate because I have to be, you know. And I think it kind of affects that and maybe improves it. I don't know. At least that makes sense in my head. This is really cool. I want to know what this shit does, to be honest. I might not even need them, but right.
So let the strongest gets the crown.
Grand Cathedral.
Eloise victory would plunge this world into chaos.
Alright.
Leave it out, right? All right.
Well, I don't really know anything else that we could be doing right now, to be honest. Like, maybe I could talk to people, but
You've gone clammy all over this, you enemy I have. Right.
I want to look at the rock. I look at the rock. There I am.
Ready?
Right.
Oh, I can look at it. That's nice.
I love it.
Oh, no.
Hey! Isn't that... Finally, eh?
Nice. Okay. Oh, that's a lot.
Yep.
I'm chuffed. Right now.
Since I have so much mag, I could go ahead and like research some extra stuff, I think, but it's been a while, so I'm not really, my head's not really in
Ready?
archetype land yet. I need to play the game a little bit. What do I hope for out of the final fight? I'm just hoping I don't steamroll it. It's probably gonna be a cool set piece.
Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore.
Typically final
Things
bosses in
being
a
what
lot
they
of
are.
Atlas games aren't
I
too
mean,
hard.
Sanctifex Forden and Saint Rella are gone.
SMT is a little
Bluntly
bit, you
speaking,
know,
there is no tournament anymore.
it's different, but
But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone
and before
citizen
battling,
watching over the
it's like,
future
I am
of our
announcing my
country,
candidacy
you
for
can look to me
king!
for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Live free, crier!
Fight the power.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this
That's a
battle,
cool
folks, and
shot.
only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
But yeah, I don't know. I honestly, it's probably gonna be a human, right? Or Luis is gonna just do something crazy and
Like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the Royal
maybe he'll
Capital.
bring another
There's
human,
no
maybe
way
he'll
he'd run away from
turn
this.
into a human. I don't
Anytime
know.
now. Anytime.
Well, there he is with this fucking
It's Luis's gauntlet
egg
runner.
carrier.
And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Yeah, we still have Zorba. We forgot about him again. Actually forgot about him again until you just said that.
Luis.
Oh shit, he's pissed. You know, this has been striking me lately. Stroll, to me, feels like
The two
a
titans
Fire
of this
Emblem
race have
protagonist,
finally
like
come
dropped
face to
into
face.
like a Persona game.
Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout.
In a good way.
Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking his
But he's
highness,
also like
he
a
was
psychopath.
denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate. He who claims to be none other than His
Yeah,
Highness,
he has the young
Prince.
lord
Though his identity is
thing
uncertain,
going on.
his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth
I like how like
the throne?
you can't mention like you know, royal guards. You can't mention like, oh, you know, he's got a noble with him. people from all tribes. He's got fucking the princess of the Mustari tribe with him. No, but he's got Juna.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all
Juna is
began
based
with the
though,
king's
so I
fate.
understand.
He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
That's a sick camera shot. Holy fuck. I saw a funny YouTube comment that was like, Luis never lied, actually. People discussing how he was an interesting villain because of it. Well, yeah, that's the thing is, like, Luis, it's not like Luis is wrong about the kingdom and about the church. He's completely right. It's just his way of doing it, you know, and like, even then he has a point of like, okay, well, people need to see that these things are a threat. Obviously you can still disagree with him like sacrificing fucking innocent people because of it, but like, you know, in his mind the ends justify the means, right? But his end, I mean, we already got a glimpse into what he wants, which is just like total anarchy and just chaos. So like, you know, his vision overall, I feel like, is very individualistic. Like, he has a point, but he's not doing this for like the people. He's not doing it for, you know, the betterment of the tribes or the people in this world. He's just wants to make the world that he wants. That's all this is to him. At least that's how I'm reading him.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Probably power.
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
The true value of power will always lie in the power to save. Such thinking is easily dismissed, but Luis is misguided.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that...
Well, yeah, that would be my answer, but like your average person, especially in this era, probably just wants to be safe. You know? Especially when you got humans running around. They probably just want them to know that they're not gonna get fucking killed. Just living their everyday life, which is fair. My vote would go to intellect, but, you know. Okay, I'm not buying flowers from you, bitch.
Young candidate, have you or your party any...
I like how the florist and the gravedigger, they're like, yeah, we want blood! Keep us in business! All the flowers and all the graves getting dug. This is great for us. Go, Luis, go!
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
You get tired of Stroll giving a speech every arc? He is like, to me in my mind, he's like the secondary protag. Like, he has the most motivation outside of the protagonist himself and maybe Juna because it's like her mission, right? He has the most motivation to take Luis down. Where? When did he say people? last thing he said?
Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human.
What?
Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation
Oh,
united
Luis.
in the protection of the weak?
I thought you
raising
said
up
Stroll.
our
Sorry.
neighbors?
People, do not let your hearts falter.
People.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world
People.
without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Oh
If
shit.
your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world.
It doesn't bother me, personally. Before we move on, it doesn't bother me. I just kind of wish more of the characters had lines addressing him. Also, this sounds new. But like I was saying, Stroll has the most motivation here to take Luis down. You know, I mean, he lost his family, he lost his home, he lost everything directly because of Luis's actions. I would say Basilio has a lot to fight for here as well, just because, you know, I mean, Fidelio is like all he had, and then Luis just killed him. Who? Stroll? Or Basilio? You forget. Bro, forgetting Yufa's island nuke threat? Yeah! Well, I mean, that's true too. Like, Yufa has... Stroll's forget? Really? I feel like he's one of the most memorable characters here. I think his design doesn't really stand out that much. But Stroll, I mean, he hasn't really... I don't think he has as much of an arc as some of the other characters. Maybe that's why, you know, he's a little bit more static than some of the other characters are. But I feel like you still get to see some character growth with him, mostly in just kind of, you know, not running away from his title or anything like that. Yeah, I think maybe you're just biased because of his design. And also, he's mad at Luis and you like Luis, so I think maybe that's part. I'm just joking.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
No, I actually really like Stroll and Luis's dynamic. And I love that scene at the banquet.
I have a new world to build, and you will die
When
in its
Stroll
name.
like directs him confront wow, ADD moment. Okay. Confronts him directly is what I meant to say. How am I talking over that line? I don't know, because I didn't care.
Let's go.
Okay. Am I backed up? Alright, cool.
This is just what
Luis just be saying the same shit over and over. He has good lines, but like, it all sounds the same to me.
You defy the rule of
Souls of
strength.
kings, give
die
me
by it.
strength.
Okay.
Come forth now.
I didn't even say Stroll was cool. I just said I like him. I think he's a good character. And he's very useful for most of the game, so I would say, like, he's memorable to me because he was fucking everything up for, like, most of the game.
You're out of here.
I will annihilate you! Come,
Accept my challenge.
I also just have a habit of like when I see people fawn over specific characters a lot, I'm just like, yeah, okay. Like I like Luis a lot, but do I think he's like right now? Do I think he's like the best like antagonist ever? Not necessarily.
I'm grateful.
He's interesting.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Raging fire!
Chocolate plushie, nice.
Even my strength. I pray you're ready. The situation is changing.
I actually might want to swap her.
Let us switch.
Ready.
Stay insane in a
Come in!
Lunchlights plushies, oh damn.
Come, accept my challenge.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Ismay, please live for longer than 2 seconds.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Alright.
Show you some kind of status ailment. No, this might be too much.
Yeah, he's... Let's see. Do I have something I can just use on him only, or... Let's do it.
That helped. That helped us out.
My thanks.
Basilio,
There's no
they're
escape
wearing
from
down
Power
your
of
defenses.
kings. Yes.
Critical hit.
Ooh, good
Stay
crit.
insane.
Good
Defy
damage.
the rule of strength, then die by it. Light!
Welcome back. What do we think Zorba's doing?
you.
Probably some shit with some
Can you
human.
endure it?
Wait, unlock affinity. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
I strike to kill.
So annoying.
The shame.
Okay.
Get back in the fight.
Understood.
I'll go with this.
I shall repay this
Got a bunch
favor
of ailments slowing you
tenfold.
down, Captain.
I'll use
So
what I
he is
must.
weak to that.
Step forward. Oh, power of kings.
Basilio's
I'm
been
ready
hit with
whenever.
some kind of status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Gotta stay calm.
I'm actually gonna have.
Don't know what to do.
Basilio swap.
You got
I'll
this.
do my part.
Sense of kinship. I'm not
Can you
sure
endure
actually.
it?
Oh, what's he changing to?
I strike to kill.
Oh, that again.
But
Ismay dodged. Nice.
Let's go. We can do this.
thank you.
Just gotta keep us alive.
I owe you.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Now, what's the play? Pugilist. Pierce. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you
Okay,
endure
what's he
it?
gonna do now?
I strike
Ice.
to kill. What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy
Good
powers.
dodge.
So badly
Fuck.
wounded.
Now
Can
Joel's
anyone
gonna
heal
go.
him?
Oh, never mind. We're good.
Stroll can't take any
I
more.
won't hold back.
Someone heal
We're
him.
not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Behold this power. No need to rush this. The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
Face me! No falling back, ninja!
Fall. Well done.
Ooh,
With these
very
fists,
nice.
I struck. Give me your aid. You can do this.
Super energy ray. Let's do
You will
it.
taste justice.
Nice.
Can you endure it?
Yeah, he can just do that, I guess.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I see your game.
Come, accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
He's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Okay. Stroll. Get back up, dude.
Live to see another day.
God damn!
Together. Someone get him healed up.
Perhaps not.
Everyone, control. Heisman,
Is everyone
your
all right?
attack
I'll
power's
stay
down.
my blade.
There is no escape.
Power of kings. 'Tis best to conserve. Advancing. Now accept your fate. Rancor.
Okay, hopefully he'll just
I
miss.
will annihilate you.
Sheer
Can you
willpower,
endure it?
yeah. Oh, he's changing again. Alright, what now? Dark? Oh, no. Lightning again. Oh, yeah. I guess she's also weak to that. Cool. Alrighty.
Fusion.
Help, please.
What a mess.
Mm,
Deal with this.
I need to
Settle
be...
this here.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Savior. We can do
Let's
this.
just ride this
Quite a
out.
boon.
My thanks. Can you endure it?
He's changing back to ice, probably, right? Nope, he's staying on electric.
I strike to kill. Too slow.
Now that's finesse.
Good job, Heisman.
Heisman.
Ninja. Some darker arts.
You
Hulkenberg's
defy
down.
the rule of strength.
Someone help her get
Then
back in the
die
fight.
by it. Not now. To the fore.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
You'll be dust.
Right on target.
Good
There is
crit.
no escape. Power. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I leave it to you.
I'll hold my ground. I will.
Gonna change back to ice, probably, right?
Can you endure it?
Ah, read him. I read you, bitch.
I see.
Predictable.
Hulkenberg's
Come
down.
forth, royal
Someone
soul.
help her get back in the fight.
Is there another way?
Tell you what, Hulkenberg,
My spirit is unbroken. To you.
I need.
Sworn oath of
I didn't mean
knighthood.
to do that. Okay, hold on.
I defer to you.
Here I
Huh?
go.
Let us. Oh, power of kings. That I need ninja.
Alright, is he gonna change?
Can you endure it?
Unconscious Hulkenberg, yeah. That shot was great.
Come.
Trolls down again. It's
I strike to kill.
good job, Yufa.
By this power.
My thanks.
I'm grateful. I pray you're ready. Can anyone get him back on his feet? It is your turn.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power.
Oh, is he gonna do something different again?
Petty tactics or cheap tricks.
However,
Oh, okay. That's the fight for now.
magnificent. You truly have become
That
more
portrait.
powerful.
That's like the most pained he's looked.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe.
Oh.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would.
Humankind. Wait. Is the Elda like... Are the Elda a remnant of humans? Is that what we're
Call him a
saying here?
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan
Luis walks in and goes, "You
history
bitches
as
don't
told
even
by the
smoke
Sanctus
crack."
Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Oh shit. Lore drops.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time,
Oh
they were
god.
known as human.
Post-apocalyptic.
Humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
Let's go,
You believe
Hulkenberg.
it's
Let's go.
false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually
He's probably telling the
humankind?
truth, to be honest, but...
Why
No.
wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind.
Wow.
He is kin to
Now
the
you're
foul
using
monsters who
racism.
roam this
Okay,
land,
Luis.
leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe
And it's gonna
his
work, I
madness.
bet.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Fuck. Oh, anime. Okay.
What's happening?
It's the spell he was talking about. Oh shit.
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Attack on Titan?
He's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe.
So his spell just makes the Elder turn into a human?
And they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
It's not true. It has to be one of the Count's illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
it must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet,
Yeah, it's like the
Viewed
archetype
blades.
thing.
It's exactly like a human's.
It's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What now? Oh shit. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery. And even my own body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self.
Oh
'Tis
shit.
not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to
Prince
see them
is
through.
just like talking to us right now. Oh
It's
shit!
always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Oh shit!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible
Basilio
monster form.
holding us.
We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the
confirmed.
throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster?
Is he trying to
against your
tempt
people?
Stroll to kill us? What the fuck?
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you
I say we should just kill Luis now. Just kill all the guards and Luis. Just end it.
monster? I don't care if you have to kill it.
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something.
Yeah, now the racism comes out.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Oh shit. It's gonna go way down.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's
Oh shit. I didn't even see it then either.
terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
My approval rating. Ah! How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Victor. Yeah, we're not gonna die. We're the main character. Come on. We got this.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They bored the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
How are we gonna park? We're just gonna crash it, I guess. I don't know.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right.
I think, yeah, either twin or related in some way.
I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went
He
blank.
did not have to even
For a moment,
confess this information, but I
doubted you.
appreciate that. See, Stroll's good. I like Stroll.
I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Oh, I have to defend Stroll from you now. This is fucked up. I like all of our party members. They're all top tier Atlas characters. Especially Heisme.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately
But we
lead
got a
those
ferry
who
with us, so
do.
we're good.
A perfect place to hide.
That's how the Lost Woods works, you know?
How fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Heisme is the best character that Atlas has ever created. Okay. I don't know if he's the best because I haven't played every game they've ever made, but so far, in my opinion, he the best. They might have destroyed shit. Yeah, that would be fucked.
Hurry and lead the way.
To me, like, that scene with him and Joanna was, like, what cemented that for me. Like, that was so incredibly well done. And everything with his, like, follower quests is just, yes, it hit.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Yeah, Exhibition of the Brave was awesome. Nothing came close until Basilio and Del's arc. Yeah, I also really liked Brylehaven, actually. Like, I really enjoyed the Gauntlet Runner infiltration leading up to, like, the first showdown with Luis. I thought all of that was great. You don't remember it? Well, then again, you weren't playing the game, so... I feel like these are different. It's different if you're actually playing the game. You will remember these things, I promise. You don't remember the part where I do, like, the skateboarding over the fucking... the Gauntlet Runner? It's different. It's different if you play it. It just is. I promise. I know this from talking about Persona with people who've never played it. I predicted too much of the end of that arc for me to feel impressed. I just thought it was well done. I mean, you know, I knew it wasn't going to be the end of the game, and like you kept predicting shit, but it was just well executed, you know. But I would say the Exhibition of the Brave is still the strongest portion of the story. Is it, by the way, how's the audio? Is it too loud? Are we good? Because this sounds a little loud, but I don't know if it is on stream side. Can we edit Bomber Cyberpunk music and point count menu over the sword skating? We totally could, yes. Dude, now I fucking want the main character from this game in Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and his skateboard can just be like a floating sword. Dude, that would be sick. I want that now. No, you'd have to make like him a new like low poly model, you know? That would be cool. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. And you'd have to have Gallica with you. You'd have to have a little low poly Gallica, because otherwise he can't hear the music. Duh. Okay. Alright. Let's do it! Why do I not have anybody in my party? Is that, like... Okay, I don't know. This is a different section, I suppose.
Oh, this looks like...
Is that the spot where we were with the prince?
Who are you?
This is new.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes.
You didn't look like a baby there, yeah.
Here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
But the writers don't want me to know what it is yet. Ah, let's just keep going. Oh, fucking Zorba.
Sorry.
It's just, I feel like I'm forgetting something important. For now,
Sorry.
let's just keep moving forward.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
Why?
I like this song a lot. It feels like appropriately sort of dire, but also mysterious, you know? It's kind of perfect. Oh! Well... Yeah, this doesn't look good.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
Maybe it was like this when we left?
It was burned to the ground.
Oh, yeah.
One day.
Okay, yeah, this is what we already saw. Got it.
Without so much as a reason.
Yeah, this is where our
Maybe
character
Inferno
lived,
was
I
the
guess. And he's just, yeah. Alright. I guess it is weird that Gallica didn't talk about the Protect's childhood, like not even referencing anything from when they were younger. Yeah, I mean, we didn't see Gallica in any of the flashbacks when our character was a child with the prince. We only know that we only knew that she was assigned this mission to save the prince with our main character. That's all we knew up until this point.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now,
Fucking Forden,
it may
probably.
have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have
Actually,
done
didn't
it
we already
just to
learn that? We
purge
might have learned that in a flashback
filthy
already.
Elder tribe.
I'm not sure.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true,
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire.
I think the actual answer is that we're
Those who
all...
survived were forced to hide in caves.
We were all humans.
That way everyone would think they
Maybe
were
it's
dead.
just the Elda, but I think it's all of us, considering we can all activate the archetype shit. And we got the information from Luis that, you know, the people that were supposedly gods were just people that were humans who had very powerful magic. And since we can unlock this ability in other people, and we know that there were heroes in the past who also had these abilities, and I believe we know that they were from different tribes. I'm not sure. That just seems like that might be actually what's going on. It's not. It's just that it's not just us. So that's my theory right now.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy
Louise
themselves
Horn's
sought to
theory
destroy.
still stands. Yeah,
Yet
it doesn't interfere with your
why
Louise
did
Horn
Alcest-
theory.
No matter.
Oh
His
shit.
Highness is in this cave, correct?
Hold on, let's dissect this line. True ploy indeed to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet why did Alcest? What did Grius do? What is she talking about? What am I not connecting?
Yes, over there.
It might be like the month of time that passed since the last time I played the game. Oh shit, it's a guy. It's a
he
dude.
draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
That looks like a slash, my
Time to
guy.
shout.
I love you, Heisme, but that's a slash. That's not a stab.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Victor, stop. There was already... Oh, wait. Let me read what you said. Victor's trying to blow shit up with his mind. Oh, yeah, when he was, like, holding his head. Yes. I read that message, but I didn't read the one after it. There's already an ethic cleansing here. You're not helping. He's gonna blow everything up.
Then we move.
He just turns into a human again here. Just smashes everything. I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
Why?
How could things come to this? Is the prince still in the cave? Is he safe? There's other fairies. They're leaving. Fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Guess that's fair, yeah. Is there anything around here I can inspect and get more dialogue on, or no? Random Ujif digging graves. Oh, it's the Elder! Oh, it's the Elder Ujif we saw at the very beginning of the fucking game, I think. Unless this is a different character. But in one of the first cutscenes, you see the flashback where we're given the mission to save the prince. There's this old Ujif guy. And there's this older lady that we haven't seen since. Russell. Okay, we have a name now.
Huh? My word.
Oh, he's so
Is
cute.
that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one.
He looks
great
like an older
prisoner.
Heisme.
Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger,
Fucking
a loathsome
Zorba.
figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
What?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No,
Oh,
that can't be
Hulkenberg.
true.
Oh no, Hulkenberg. Oh no, main character,
The
no.
stranger was a master of magic. None could match him.
Maybe it
Of
was
the
Luis
resistance
himself?
numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer
Oh,
was,
of course it was
but he
Zorba.
cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah,
Coping, okay.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restore...
Dude, is that moment when we saw the prince talking to us when we were transformed and all that shit? I mean, that must have been briefly before he died, if not around the time he died. I don't know if Zorba was out doing this shit simultaneously. Oh man,
Strange.
that can't be it.
Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room.
What is spirit
Once
like
you are
possess
ready,
us or
you
some
are
shit?
free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Yeah, Hulkenberg's BA is doing a great job. Everybody's killing it right now.
Sorry.
Seems everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry. I still can't believe what's happened.
I'm a little worried.
I'm a little worried. Is that really the line they chose, right? Guys, the prince is dead. I'm a little worried right now. based on how much joy you get from looking at you, Jeeves, I feel like you need a hamster. I used to have a hamster, actually. It was white, too. Why do they randomly drop the ball like that? I have no idea. Also, I feel like all this shit should be voiced. In my opinion. I don't think a single line of this sequence should not be voiced. Maybe that's me being picky. Maybe I'm spoiled after playing Persona 3 Reload, where almost everything in that game is voiced. But damn, I really wish all of this was voiced right now. Partially because now I have to do it. But yeah, hamsters are one of those things where it's like those pets, I think if I had a hamster and I spent a lot of time with it, it would be great and I'd get super attached, and then it would die in 2 to 3 years and then I would be sad. So that's kind of what happened to me with rats and my other hamster, you know. That's why I don't really get those. Even though I love them as pets. They only live for a few years, so that's really it. And then I'm feeling like Heismay for real. Just without the dogs. I feel like no voice would have been a cool direction if we got new music at least, like emphasizing the loss and making, yeah. Though I will say this song is perfect for the emotion that it sells. I think this is one of the best songs in the entire soundtrack. I don't think it's played that many times either. I know I've heard it several times throughout the game, but it does play rarely enough to where, you know, it still feels impactful. But I would have maybe even liked a differently arranged version or something, you know? I definitely see what you're getting on with that. Yeah, like a, yeah, that would be cool. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice. Are we both hearing that?
Long have I waited.
Sorry.
What the fuck is going on?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with a group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must hurry. The time
So pale. It's because they've been living in a forest in a cave all their lives. Of course they pale. Meanwhile, our character's been out here getting tanned. These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. It's too many for that old chief to handle all on his own. No. There's a lot of like unique character models here.
What?
Right past this door, here's the living quarters. Lady Gruide. I don't know how to say that. Okay, you can't go in there. Got it. Understood.
all was for this day.
Okay, that's...
There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. my god. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't really the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. What? Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Sorry.
Yeah, so these fairies are totally like sociopaths. Oh, and now I hear you saying they're relatable. Wonderful. They're just like, they're not us. Who gives a shit? Let's go get flowers and shit. And now Gallica like actually has attachments to people outside of fairies.
Follow that.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. I'm gonna go grab a water real quick, actually. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna do another save right quick. Send it before you said sociopath. Alright, I'm back. Take a thorough swig of water here. Make sure I'm staying hydrated, even more so. Even more so than normal. Okay. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready?
Sorry.
Where's a random merchant here? Just chilling. He's like, hey, you want some goods? People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled. And after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Come off it.
I've heard that the Elder have considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in this current state of affairs. But That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. Look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state of our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
Hello?
Stocking rarities from outside the village is my job. Isolation or not, far from self-sufficient without the outside world. I do have some understanding of the goings-on out there. Old Russell listens very intently to whatever I report. Oh, new stuff. Interesting.
I get it. Oh, nice.
Stuff here. Oh, this kind of sounds like the opening song, actually. Like the little interlude in before it goes back to ha he ho ho. Cool. Never noticed that before.
What do you think?
The idea of me forcing Basilio to put on shit I buy from a random man 10 feet away from the prince's corpse. Yeah, now that I think about that, it's a bit ridiculous.
Oh, it's you!
I can go that way. I want to make sure I talk to everybody before I do this. Ha! You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Gave you like 3 floors of random people, but inside the merchant goes next to the royal dead body. I know! Why couldn't he have been outside?
Hello?
Hello, beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Should I say it was beyond this door? Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Yeah, okay, well... There's one more guy to talk to, but fuck him, I guess.
This way.
This is more important. 10, 20, maybe even 50 times more important.
No.
An unquantifiable amount, right?
Highness.
Oh, Hulkenberg. Damn, she's killing it right now.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
There she is.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide.
Gruide.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable?
What, despicable man, oh damn.
Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
So it wasn't just like a, you know, random fling or whatever. Got it.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And
Wait.
so,
Is the voice that has been speaking to us this entire fucking game? Hold on. Is it his fucking mom? That's the only thing that makes sense to me at this point. I think that's who's been talking to us. No, because this is a different voice. Yeah, Gruide, her voice is different.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Sitting at my computer like, damn, Mars is tone deaf. I'm good at recognizing voices, man.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the full
Yeah,
introduction?
why don't you remember
You were the
us?
one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Uh-oh. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Okay.
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end.
Oh, yeah, this is where... Dude, this is where we've been awakening the fucking archetypes. Oh, shit!
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I
guess
waited
maybe
for
we
thy
are.
return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
Now we're in a black void.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
I didn't mean to choose that.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken.
That seems to be what I'm gathering from this.
Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a
You're in an
deep,
ad?
abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
"25 more seconds. Alright, cool. This is fucking crazy. I don't... So, his soul was alive, obviously. He's already been in a state of like a suspended animation for a while. Welcome back.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
Wait, what?
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Form, you extracted his soul that he might travel the land in Odyssey, and thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Are we the extracted soul? Is that what I'm supposed to be gathering here? Smells like a load of barnacles? Well, hold on. It's an Atlas game. There's usually some crazy shit at the end. That's typical. Hold on, we'll see. We'll see what's going on here.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody. And thou
I don't know, there's
hast
fucking magic. Why is this weird to you now? At least cast a fucking spell on us that made us a giant titan that smashed everything up. I believe anything at this point.
To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
We only have that flashback with the prince. That's it.
Yes.
That's too normal. No, see that version of the big reveal you had in your head is too normal for Atlas. This is too normal. Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriended the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason? Character on the right? Yeah, that's always been there.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas
What?
Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those
You
days
weren't even
past.
there?
Thy life had yet to begin.
So does Gallica have false memories or something? That's the only thing that would make sense, because she... Oh, man.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
Holy shit,
Thy
okay.
memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust
true.
forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
To be honest, I kind of expected something like this now. Like for a while, I was like, there has to be more to this. We can't just be like related to the prince. There has to be some sort of magic shit going on. We look so similar. He's appeared in our mind. We have this weird voice in our head the entire fucking game. Like, I knew there had to be something going on. But I wasn't expecting that necessarily, just like not even having in your own existence. We're basically like the equivalent of like a fucking Velvet Room attendant in like a Persona game. Like we were created to fulfill a specific purpose. You never thought they looked similar, really? That's crazy. I mean, like in like they don't, you know, they don't have the same hair color or anything, but just the way their faces are drawn, the way their eyes especially are drawn are like one in one. Plus, let me just look up, hold on, let me look something up. For the prince. Look at the prince's design, right? I'm gonna just save this real quick. I'm gonna throw it up on screen because I just connected this now myself. Is it here? Did it download? All right, can you see it? He's got, first of all, he has the shoulders that you hate. That's one thing. Look at his shirt, right? You see the way the stripes are, you see the buttons and everything. And now look at our main character. He's got the same color scheme. He's got the buttons. It's just a different, it's a plaid design instead of it's the same sort of scheme. I mean, it's got more blue in it. But like, why would he be wearing the same shit? Like the same style of, you know, it's very reminiscent. It's not one-to-one. But there's been no one else in the entire world or the game that has been wearing clothing like this. I still don't know what the weird symbols on his arms are supposed to be, you know? Like, what is all this decorative shit? I don't know what it means. So that's part of my thing. I think it's like their designs are not one-to-one, but if you look at the face of, like, if you were just to look up the prince's face, right? See his eyes, right? Damn, I don't want to get spoiled on anything. That's my thing. Like, I'm trying to look for images, but I don't want to get spoiled on shit. But I think there's enough things with their designs that are similar, right? You think he'll be calling himself Orin from here on out? Maybe. I don't have to look anything up then. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense to me. I don't know. Okay, hold on.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
This is like a bad ending situation.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
Are we about to awaken to an archetype? Oh shit.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost.
Ooh, this music.
Thou art born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Yeah, we are like a nobody, Kingdom Hearts nobody almost. Okay, yeah, so we get to see his eyes. Oh, so you're like a version of him that...
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art
Metaphor, ReFantazio. So we are... Yeah, no, I think you're right. Like, we're the seeker. Oh, shit.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
I still want to know why Luis has a copy of this.
Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder,
As I once... Ah! Ah! It's his fucking mom! to be. Big W for slow girls tonight.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What the fuck? Oh. Are we fusing? Okay, that's what I got spoiled on when I was looking shit up just now, by the way. I saw this, and I thought it was like a fan edit, but it's fine. Dude, we just fucking...
What?
Fire Emblem 3 houses.
What is this?
Oh, now we have both eyes as blue. So we just straight up beat the prince now.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure
I like how I haven't actually voiced a lot of my theories. This isn't exactly what I expected, but I felt like we had to be some sort of like special existence or something. There's had to be something weird about us, because like there's just been too much, you know, like this mysterious voice thing has been consistent throughout the game, and you know, usually whenever that happens, I'm like, okay, what's going on? Like, what's really happening here? Should make a bingo board next game. Yeah, true.
He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
I'm glad that this is happening right now, because this is the part that's like a blank for me, right? It's like, why does Gallica have these like false memories?
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
Is everything paused in the background? Yeah, I guess.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
Oh.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
That is a good
I never
clip,
thought
yeah.
I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military?
Yeah, to be
deliver a
fair,
message to
when
our
we saw
contacts
this
there?
scene, like, our character didn't talk at all. He was just kind of standing over the prince next to Gallica.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day.
Necessary
when our
lies.
dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a
Yeah,
minute.
what does that mean?
What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy
Oh,
path is
cool.
thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself. And
Thought she was
make
just gonna
fate
like
smile
disappear like
on thy
Navi.
journey.
I was gonna be very upset about that.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
His voice is different!
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone?
We lose. I need to get used to that. Holy fuck.
Truth is,
don't give yourself brain damage over this.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
Oh, you meant in the Mind Palace. Oh, I thought you were literally saying you're banging your brain on your desk. I misread that. Or Basilio, yeah, he's so confused. Also, yeah, Yufa did... She was like, there's something weird about you. That was something that kind of clued this in, like, you know, not this revealed necessarily, but just the fact that there was something strange about us. Aside from just having the archetypes and shit.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla.
I appreciate this conversation a lot, actually. They're not all just like, okay, we'll accept this.
Being a dragon himself.
Like, I feel like some Persona games are kind of like guilty of that in writing. I feel like especially Persona 5. They're just like, we'll roll with it. Oh yeah, that happened that way? Cool. We're not going to question it too much. At least our party members are like, wait, so you're the prince, but also not the prince, but you exist as the prince now, even though you didn't technically exist before, but then you're his soul. What the fuck? I appreciate this conversation because it's relatable. No, I mean, it's magic, you know. That's kind of where my mind was like, okay, well, it's magic shit.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else.
How do we win now? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Where does the story go from here?
He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires.
I can't believe
Similar to archetypes.
the prince's mom is out here playing The Sims, and we're just playing the game that she set up.
Types. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to
Plenty
say
of moms play Sims, true.
it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion
Oh,
with your sworn
Hockenberg.
liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady
Oh,
Hulkenberg
Wise
of the Royal
me.
Guard.
That's so cute.
I failed to protect
That's
His
not
Highness.
true.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry
You'll be
believed
playing
the lad had
Neopets.
shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please,
Oh.
forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you. when you
Hockenberg,
needed me
no!
most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did
Neuros
not
has been
recognize
really
Your Highness
quiet,
at our
yeah.
meeting, and showed you such insolent!
He's probably. I don't mean to speak over this right now, but this thought is so funny to me. Norris, in the back of his head right now, he's gonna be like, "Oh, fuck! He knows all of the shit that I did to his gauntlet. Oh, damn! I'm out of a job." I pronounced your sentence. That's a crazy response.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you...
You're thinking similarly about Norris.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
Oh.
We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would
Good
you
question.
prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness!
Whoa! That's so interesting! He said that like how he used to talk. What the fuck? There was no British accent.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
Bro, does bro have two personalities now? Is that what I'm supposed to be analyzing from this? Or is this... No, yeah, they all called him Captain. Maybe not all of them, but... I'm bullying the biracial kid. He's code switching.
With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we ballet call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You
I love how serious she is.
To your own lout.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
In the game called Don't Bully Biracial Kids.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After
The world
so
is
long
ending.
in the curse's thrall, he
No,
could
it's
not
cool.
even
We're
open his
chilling.
eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now,
A ReFantazio.
reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Imagine Zorba's moves just block up the tunnel so you starve. He rolls a big boulder over the exit. He just sets up a fucking Looney Tunes trap.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince.
That makes sense, yes.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can
True.
only guess that fate had a hand in it.
I don't know why I like that portrait for Yufa so much. That like side eye. I like it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice.
We have been hearing the same voice the whole time. It's only been us two. You like your women judgy.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
Happened.
Right?
I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we'd both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me.
I do!
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it.
I mean, you've all
bit
technically
familiar
heard
for me
it when you
too.
awakened your archetypes.
Who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Oh, raise my teacher! I'm raising my hand! Teacher! I know it! I know the answer!
I have a faint idea.
Yeah, that is what
but
Juna just said.
I'm not
yes.
entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in.
Yes!
They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this.
Nerys is just like, I don't know what you lot are talking about.
But here you are, back in your right
You sound
place.
bally
Come to the end of
bally
your arduous
daft.
journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Dascruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
Yo! Mustari Elder relations, let's go!
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism.
Nerys is convinced there's a smoke sesh without him.
It is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
This kind of reminds me of that concept reminds me of that forest in China. That's like partially underground or whatever that they discovered like a few years ago. Was that China? I don't remember if it was China or like another East Asian sort of country, but I think it was China. There's like some forest that like they found and it's like all it had like its own sort of biome and shit. I forget what it was called. Let me look that up because now I'm forest discovered. Prehistoric forest and a giant sinkhole. Yeah, this was in 2022. Hold on, let me look at this.
Imagine you are walking to
Shut up, AI voice. I just want to find a video. Is that so difficult? Your ass. Yeah, this game is clearly not ending tonight, by the way. I don't know where this is going from here, but I was thinking that might happen, but you know, guess not. Okay, hold on. Let me just pull up this little window that I have here. Window capture. Sorry for the weird border with the video I'm watching. Anyway, here are some shots. So yeah, this is inside of a sinkhole. And it's deep underground, but light still reaches in there. And I guess it's like a prehistoric forest. Man, that's fucking cool. Are there any more pictures in this video? No, it's just them talking about it. Yeah, you probably have seen it. It was like a couple, years ago. You think that would be bigger news, but...
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. I should have just progressed the dialogue there.
Let's go.
How could this be? This is truly a miracle. Lady Grudier mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's?
Now what am I to do? Hello?
Hello?
Come off it.
I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. Think that you are the prince's other half. Ah, fate is a fickle one. Are you good? Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more fun stuff you can do while you're awake. You can collect pretty flower petals, go splash in the water. Super fun, right? Hey, Russell? How could this be? His Highness resurrected. 'Tis a most joyous turn of events, of course, but I dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all these sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed from magma particles. He furthered his goals by storing his mind within another vessel. 'Tis reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. True. The king put himself in a giant fucking rock and is looking down at everybody and has magic powers still after his death. It wouldn't be an insult to my intelligence to say I'd be a fairy in this universe. I mean, the fairies seem like they're having a great fucking time, so if you had to be a fairy in this world, that's honestly not the worst thing. They just don't care about anything else going on in the world. They're like, yeah, everybody else could die and we'd still exist, so we're cool. We chillin'.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic. Your Highness, as I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts on your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering our fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The dead prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. The rest of the Resistance still lived. I wonder how they might have taken the news. Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious, and then get this. You busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late. So my guess is Gallica, I mean, before she was assigned to this mission, she was just a lot more like these other fairies, just sort of carefree. And now she's just different.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
It's a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? Are all the royalty from the outside world like you? The outside world sounds ridiculous.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. You had psychic MP3 powers, you'd be chill as fuck too. Yeah, real. go. Let's look at the menu.
What now?
Oh shit. He's just chilling. Just chilling, just looks different now. Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right. Wow, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? What? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica is more like a person now. Cool. Yeah, each fairy having a different design. I was gonna mention that earlier. That is really good attention to detail. I appreciate that. Oh wow, it's Gallica! I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. Oh, murals. Is there one on this? Ooh. Is that... There's two figures there. Like embracing. Was that like the Elden Queen? With the king? Orders being given. Some knights. This looks like a village. There's different tribes hanging around. Sort of in harmony, it looks like. You thought we were looking at a Luis ancestor? Everything is Luis with you, so I'm not surprised. Oh, this fairy doesn't have any dialogue. Now that's a Luis ancestor. I don't know what the fuck that is. A baby? Maybe it's like a royal succession? There's a lot going on here. More murals than I thought. Wait. Doesn't that kind of look like... I might be tripping, but this kind of looks like the town, the city that we see at the beginning when we're reading the book, and Moore is talking to us about the book. But there's dragons here. Yeah, Rella told us about ancient dragons. They're chilling, they're around. Power that ended the ancient age. I don't remember that line. You're spitting right now. It looks like Altabury. She getting her nails done. Okay, we're actually gonna get real insight into this one.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes,
Yes!
as we know them today,
My theory is fucking correct.
We were all one people. Humankind.
I think.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past.
Okay, we're actually getting these murals nice.
Of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
I'm glad you clipped that. She getting her nails done. So she's saying, okay. So this is a post-apocalyptic world. Am I to believe that, like, the book that we read about, or the world that we read about in the book, was like the past, like the far, far past in this, where like we were all humans, and in this world that was more ideal and everybody got along and all this shit, but then we discovered magic and everything went to shit.
Do you wonder what they battled over?
Oh,
Without
anything.
Divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something
Rightness.
invisible and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
That's what those murals are, maybe. Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
We've
Tribes
had
that
plenty of
seems...
people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Listen, the real answer is that even if everybody looks the same, acts the same, has the same, you know, heritage or culture or whatever, people will always find something to divide themselves over and to bicker over, whether it's class, you know, whether it's, you know, where you live, where you're from, who your family is. There's always going to be something that people will fight over. If there isn't anything, they'll come up with something.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect.
But with magic, it's like, well, yeah, I mean, of course humanity's going to destroy itself.
It was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames.
That's why you're the most normal human looking like people. That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation. Until
Replace the prince now.
Let's go. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you
Start
ever
getting
wished.
voice acting gigs.
Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Man, that makes me wonder about that baby human that Joanna had. Was that just a normal fucking baby at the time, like all that war shit was going on, and it just got warped into that? That would be fucked. Now that I think about it,
Regardless,
it's pretty fucked
when
up.
the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today.
Oh, hey.
The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
You know what's so funny about this? I've heard discussions about like the themes of metaphor and like the themes of Western RPGs versus Eastern RPGs, and how Western RPGs, they almost always have racism themes. That's always like a major part of their stories, but it's a lot more rare in Eastern RPGs. But in Eastern RPGs, it's always the church or religion, or, you know, there's some plot that, oh shit, the church can't be trusted. But in this game, it's both. It's both. They've married them here.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you?
Not only is it about racism, but the church is the source of the racism.
Or weapons that hide magic's true potential. Am I close to the mark?
Hmm.
In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters
To
are tools
limit
made to
magic.
limit magic.
Interesting.
Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
But yeah, I heard it come up recently because what's his name from Naughty Dog? I forget what his fucking name is. He did like a interview about that new game that they're doing. He's like, yeah, we're going after the church this time. It's never been done.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under
Yeah.
any pretext he liked, his motives
true.
concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power.
Wait, archetype time?
King to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Shit. Yep. Here we are.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject
It's true.
or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
To use it for your strength. There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die, as though that's the natural order. Damn! We got a crown and everything. It's even got a face. His Majesty. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Got spoiled on this weeks ago.
Before
That
we
for
got
shit.
there,
You looking up?
this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye?
Go back to being a fairy
Especially after we've
and
done
not
this
care
far
anymore, I
together?
guess.
No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to
Hell
cope with
yeah.
anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something.
The
I don't
greater the
understand. That's why I
trial,
think it's my duty to help people
the more
face
the
and
growth.
connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with
Overcoming
you
that anxiety
because I
is the
want
only way to move forward.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here.
Oh, that was cute.
Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Yeah, if he can, I love that none of the masses questioned, like, hey, why can he just do that? Why can he just turn somebody into a human like that? Like, isn't that concerning to literally anyone after this man gets in power? No? Okay. I guess not.
This man named Luis. He may have his own past. In this
Yeah,
ancient
that's possible, because
Luis
I don't
has
know
been
what the
here?
fuck is going
What
on
do
with
you know of
Luis.
him?
He has the book.
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world,
He's from this
I felt
village.
more
What?
and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old
The name of the fucking gauntlet runner?
there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors.
Caradrius.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy,
Pretty direct link.
that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
Chaos control!
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety
Is this an allegory for technology, guys? Do you think this is... I think this is an allegory for technology and people like advancing technology in order to like overcome their anxiety, but then just creating more problems because of it?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
I thought we were just talking about mental health with that.
That is what we.
I mean, I think obviously it's something to do with, you know, anxiety as well.
In this way, it is by
Clearly.
virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process.
Maybe it's just that anxiety is like a power in its own, and you just have to learn how to use it, you know?
Those burdened with more
Which is true.
anxiety
That
and
is
fear
true.
produce more and more Magla from their hearts, without the willpower to face your fear. The Magla overflows, uncontrollable
What?
by magic.
Have you been
It can
hacked?
give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled.
Oh wait, you're
in
using
chaos.
your
These outbursts of swollen
keyboard.
magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is
That's so
erupting with
fucking
the weight
funny.
of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos,
Right, yeah. I mean, the more anxious the general populace is, the more melancholia is in the world, the more issues there are. I mean, that makes
then
this...
anyone might be next.
Yeah.
He said he became a monster because
Welcome
he's
back.
older, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true,
And anyone... Yes,
All people
that's
today
what...
are
Yep,
ultimately
I was right.
descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human.
I'm glad I was right about that
Yet as
one.
long as you have
I would
the
have sounded
strength
really
to
dumb.
confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village,
So he just- does
then
he just hate
fire
the
would have
world?
cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
What if the forest that got, or the village that we saw destroyed, that our character was supposedly from and adopted from, is actually where Luis was from? Huh.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Oh,
Someone
shit.
flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the
Zorba.
prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Someone was watching us? They ran off into the woods. Quickly, let's go after them.
beg your pardon.
Towards surfing. Oh, it was a gift from your mom. Fly about the forest. It's awesome. I like that little connective thread.
What now?
Crazy good, actually. Yeah, phone buffering is no joke. Trying to see what other archetypes I could be unlocking right now. Needs wizard rank 10 for that. Make that happen.
I see.
Crazy.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Also, we still don't know what Moore's deal is. That's one of the only threads that we do not know about yet.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
That's cool.
I see.
Maybe he's Luis's hot grandpa.
Oh.
Perhaps. Thank you.
To greater heights.
Not yet. Still leveling up these for... okay. Yeah, we still don't have rank 8 for Gallica yet, dude. I don't even know how much more there is left in this game. This is crazy. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. Could do nothing but watch. Powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made might have resulted in needless sacrifice. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the Prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. We're gonna fuck up that twink.
What now?
I might as well get this.
All right.
Okay, sorry, I'm just... weighing my options.
All right.
I found new power.
Do I just have it?
Skills, new possibilities.
Crazy. I do want to see Yufa unlock this. He needs rank 10 for that.
I feel new power surging within me.
She's not rank 6 yet, but okay, she has all the other requirements. Good enough. What is the next level of Faker? There's no way for me to know. Okay. Sorry for all that menuing. Had to kind of figure that out.
Ready?
He's just walking.
You! Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on.
Alright, we have to
Who
kill
are
you.
Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires,
Oh, you fucking
then I
simp.
shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no
Sussy?
imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld. where
Oh,
he
it's that thing from the beginning!
Bastard!
The first human
I wondered why you ran away.
that
But
we
it was
fought.
all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I recall this thing was weak to wind previously. Oh shit.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kind of feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight.
true.
Stay on your toes.
Okay, so we have to use Prince here. Okay, got it. Active support for all synthesis skills.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Shit.
Better forward. Let's set it up.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's do it.
How's this?
Holy fuck.
I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. How did that miss?
What?
Come on, Juna, focus. Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop. Come forth now. You but hit their weakness.
safe?
All right.
You're out of here. Destroying's my
Let's
kind
stay
of
calm.
thing.
Prince! Is there another way? Let's work together.
Got it, boss.
This is just what I need. You can count on me.
That helped.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
They had all the VAs record lines, including Grius. Yeah, they probably just have to make a contingency just in case. Even if there's just like ever an error with the game or something, you know.
It's up to you now.
Heed me.
But mods is a good explanation too. Yeah, she's got a healer mask on right now. Not just a normal healer mask, but yeah. She's got several masks. I honestly, I haven't really figured out how to best put her to use. Like, I don't know what masks are good in combination, to be honest.
Watch me. No need to worry. That was helpful.
Thanks.
Summoner, come forth now. Yeah, you but hit their weakness.
I'm ready when. Get wrecked. Got it. My
Very
bad.
nice. Turn icons.
Knock them off again. Regenerate the head weak. Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. We'd only just taken them out.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine. Good dodge.
Let me handle those apples.
Alright, Gallagher.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back. Ah! It's still up.
This is just what I need. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Here I go. It is your turn. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Stay.
Vitus power. Maybe not. We'll do this together. Bring.
Right.
No, wait. Take it.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Dishwasher Safe.
I call upon a royal
Hopefully you're enjoying the stream.
dancer. Burn.
Things have gotten pretty interesting. I don't know how much longer the game is at this point, but damn. Like orange juice. Can we dodge? Can we get a dodge off? No. Guess not. There we go.
I can do this. Heed me. Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay, let's do this. Let's split some heads.
Let my power support you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
3.5 hours, man. Not counting though, like the, oh, this is amazing. The like half an hour of music at the beginning.
Maybe
What
not.
did he say? I don't even know what he was gonna say.
Better be sure. Let's go. The blade
Finish him
bang!
off.
Applause, please.
I feel stronger.
Very nice.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Tremble before me.
The bastard got away.
Of course he ran away.
I say.
All he
You
does.
chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts.
Your phone is at 3%. No!
If he ends
No.
up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about.
Fight
now.
went by too fast.
I can't wait to sing it.
You...
Trying to charge it.
I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Hey, Mocha.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Well, that was an eventful day.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories...
I'm glad there's no drama over this. Gallica's just like, yeah.
Guess I'm repeating
No, we're
myself.
still homies. I mean, that shit was all real.
But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like
Oh, that was so
that,
cute.
I blush.
Look at that portrait. Yay, she's rank 8.
Mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. What? Just off Zybes? Or is there like a condition? That looks cool. Oh, that also looks cool.
When things
Music!
get tough, remember this magic.
Oh, it's academia music!
For you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize. Yes, Mocha, I love you. I know, you're very cute. Listen, I'm gonna have to put you on the ground, okay? Love you. Back on your phone, you're in 2 ads. I will wait. Hey, Momomo. Hey, Momomo. welcome back for real. So, the thing that you missed while you were gone is Gallica ranked up to 8. So we just had like a... Also, you missed the cutest fucking Gallica portrait. You're gonna have to go back and look at it. When she said this, she blushed, and it was cute. Oh, you got it? Nice. I'm glad you saw it. Okay. I'm not depressed, no.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that
And
book when you were
Luis
still
has
just a
one
kid.
too.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
What if we are half brothers with Luis? What if we weren't half brothers with the prince, we're half brothers with Luis? What if? Why does he have the book? That's really what I'm wondering. This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by the war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions.
More?
And if you become king,
can we go talk to More?
You'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope.
This tells me that More is from like the fucking the far past or some shit. If he wrote this book, either he had insight into the past or he's directly from it. But then how would him and the king have met? That's what I don't know.
In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can
He pushed out,
see
yeah.
why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical
Bro
and
pushed
cruel,
out. It's crazy.
but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our sorry. After discussing the novel and our ideas with Gallica, I closed my eyes. There we go. All right, more. Do you have some? I have some questions for you. Do you remember anything? Died by metaphor. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
One's own birth.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
And yet, it determines so much about you, so much about your life. But at the same time, it determines nothing at all.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again, as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed. 'Tis his
Oh,
hands
shit.
that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
He's shook right now.
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
And before more is just like a past manifestation of the king before he like lost his way or some shit. I don't know. I believe anything at this point. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on.
You can't drop that bomb on me. Hey! Oh shit! That's dope.
Okay, All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived
That
in a
healed
different
you.
world to the
Yes,
likes of
that
me.
was beautiful.
Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words?
Dude, I feel like if I had seen that loading screen instead of his hair being white, it actually would have spoiled me worse than just have been aware that his hair became white at some point. If I saw that, I would have been like, oh shit. I would have put it all together.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I don't care for honor, power, or anything of the sort.
Even having become your highness the prince. 'Tis strange to say, but you have not changed a bit.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
I'm so happy for Hulkenberg, by the way. Can I just say, like, I'm so happy. You can tell she's like, there's a part of her that's like healed from this.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Did you read there's multiple endings? I did not.
Let's move.
Oh.
Let's move.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way out from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming.
Oh,
he was
shit.
ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Whatever happened to Godot? He was just, I think he just got disillusioned after the stuff with Forden, and he's just like, okay, I'm done. Peace.
Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for
Oh shit.
chat?
Batlin.
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
What? You do be reading the book.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've
He's about to leave with his gay lover.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled in.
I'm glad the entire explanation wasn't cut.
Into his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Nemesis
awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better.
God, you're so
I need
gay.
more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal...
Of his gay gaze.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless.
Where are they going? Royal palace in the sky. Oh.
Proceed.
I've heard people say Luis's English VA is better than his Japanese one. I mean, I could believe it. His voice actor in English is quite good. That makes me curious, actually, who does voice him in Japanese? Yuichi Nakamura. Is that true? Yuichi Nakamura. Yeah, he's done a lot. Yeah, I definitely would recognize his voice. I'm trying to, like, hear him without actually looking up lines as him. I'm trying to, like, in my head to be like, him as Luis. Him as Luis. Him as Luis. I don't know, it just does, I mean, it kind of, I'd have to hear it. Who else does he voice? Let's see, the ones that he's listed here, the most famous one is Gray from Fairy Tail. Tomoya and Clannad. Yoshiki Kisunuma and Corpse Party? I don't know. I don't remember Corpse Party voices. Bruno and JoJo Part 5. I know him in World Trigger. He's Jin. He's Gojo, I guess. He voices Gojo, so that's probably the most recognizable of anything here because everybody loves Gojo, apparently. So, Hawks in My Hero Academia. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff. You haven't watched any of these? I'm sure there's something on here that you've seen that's just not been listed. He's been voicing for over 20 years, so... Alright. Sorry, let me get back to it.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
You're so extra.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the
We're taking bets, that's funny.
Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Oh shit! Let's go, Batlin. He's in our corner.
Gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
Did he like gain all their fucking coffers or something? He's like, give me all your fucking money. I'm gonna duplicate it by 10.
Being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman. You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Dude, is he creating the very humans that... Oh, that would be so fucked. He's like, if he's like making them with this magic, and then is like sicking them on people, that would be fucked.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
Yeah, he has always been in our corner, yeah,
Let's
for
keep
sure.
things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Batlin is like, okay.
Probably just as anxious
Average
as the rest
Twitter
of us.
user,
All that
okay.
yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
This is the music. Whenever this music kicks in, you know Luis is just about to start, like, speeching it up.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
What the fuck?
Hast thou
Force
shame
Ghost.
in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
I'm just saying, his eyes and his horns look super similar to Morse. Super similar.
To purify all that your kind.
Now that I see him in a portrait.
You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the
Are we gonna
royal
cut away?
magic.
Ah, of course we don't get to fucking hear it.
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Counterpoint, why are Luis's horns bigger than anyone's? That shit's unnatural. Also, Zorba never had a horn, right? Before he came back, did he? And now that after he came back, he has like one big horn on one side of his head. Maybe he always had a horn. But, yeah, I don't know.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
The reveal you're talking about!
What? Elder?
He's Elder, the fucking horns are fake! They're fake! Your theory was right. How do you keep guessing everything? You called it before Christmas? Yeah.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Whoa! Sorry. I accidentally started playing my Spotify somehow. Hold on. Let me fix that. How do you keep guessing everything? Photoshop my face on Luis and me on the king right now. But your reveal is originally that I was a creative writing major. That's fair. I don't know. I guess I just haven't been trying to, like, guess that many things about this story. Like, maybe it's because I've had you in the background guessing everything for me the entire time. I don't know. I honestly, I've just been like, okay, rolling with the punches. Like, this is surprising, but I'm not, like, losing my mind. Sorry for scaring you with the music. I've been able to do this since middle school. This is why I don't watch movies with anyone. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. That's like me with voices. I can't help but be like, oh, that's that person. That's that person. Yep, I recognize that one. Yep. Just the horns thing, but that's so random. Like,
Snatching victory.
yeah, I always thought it was odd that the horns were so much bigger. But that's so fucking random. How do you even guess that?
By ominous skies. Their return hardly counts.
Like, what is that? Means nothing.
Considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the gauntlet runner comes to a quiet stop.
I just thought he had big horns because he's supposed to be the hot guy that everybody fawns over. I don't fucking know.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
No.
It's useless. Words are cheap.
Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter!
What kind of retarded question is that? What does that even mean? You guys are a bunch of fuck. I hope the humans eat you.
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam.
Alright. Basilio, I give you permission to go down there and beat the shit out of that guy yourself.
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
You thought I'd call it a parallel to PP size? I mean, that's kind of what I'm implying, yes. That's why I was like, well, he has the big horns because that's, you know, he's the guy. He's supposed to have the big dick energy that all the girls playing this game like. So he has the big horns. I don't know. It's still random to me. What is him being Elda like? Until I know more about who his parents are, why he has the book. To me, the horn, him being Elda, it makes sense. But him having fake horns is like, okay, whatever. He could have just been half Elda, half fucking Clamar, and I would have been able to accept that just as easily. Oh no, you got the ad! Fucking ads, piece of shit ad. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, so you didn't call it as early as you thought? But it's still pretty early. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you missed everything I said, but I don't even remember what I was talking about. It was something about... Oh yeah, it was like he could have been like half Elda, half Clamar. You know, and it would have made as much of an impact to me as his horns being fake. Horn PP, yeah. So, no, I initially was just like, he has big horns because he's the guy with the big dick energy that all the women playing this game are going to like and fawn over. So that's why I was like, okay, well that's why he has big horns. It was literally that simple in my head.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. If they're just monsters...
Alright, I'm skipping all this bullshit.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking.
Well, yes,
you need to run
he's feminine,
now.
but that's why he's feminine, but he also has the big dick energy. That's the thing. If you have both, then you win. So that's why I don't know, it just made sense to me.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
I'm not implying Big Peepee is feminine. I'm just saying I think I think women are more attracted to feminine men than masculine men, but they still like the masculine energy coming from the feminine man. And that's why they like anime characters so much.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not.
This is the
I know,
real metaphor.
It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death,
Now's a
Luis
good
has
time for you to go
everyone on a
piss.
knife
Yeah.
edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my
I
suspicions.
love that Basilio just like, he's just like out there. He's like, oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Bum 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 bum. Nearest is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
That's a good kitty.
I've been waiting.
I just decided to come here because he was sitting. I've been waiting, Victor. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now, signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It is the power of a true hero, one who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. Royal archetypes.
Do make yourself at home.
Interesting. Should you nuke chicken nuggets? Maybe. I mean, everybody's human. You know. I'm glad that part of the theory, like, my theory part was right at least. It's like, it's not just the Elda, but because the Elda bear the most normal humankind characteristics, they're kind of scapegoated. Okay. I see what you mean.
Smash it all to bits. Let's move.
What is that weather that's happening right now? What the fuck? Excuse me. Try to mute in time.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Okay, I can't even go that way.
What now? This is all right. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Yeah. I just kind of wanted to know what the name of the weather was. Angie weather.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Why is your hair different?
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought
You
all
missed
this
the
business with
Batlin
declaring yourself
dialogue
a prince was a
while you were
well-known bluff.
in the bathroom. But Batlin, he was on the Gauntlet Runner with us. He ran away. He had some really good dialogue. And you missed it all.
But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
It'd be like that.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll figure something out.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing?
Yeah, I was gonna say some Ghibli shit.
Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it...
I think it's just the Magla
we might still have a
intensifying
chance to
it,
fix it.
honestly. What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we don't know his mind until we confront him. Or we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it
Sorry,
may well
player.
be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal
Is the
palace
UI gonna
and
be
put a stop to whatever
Luis?
Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Aww.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Let's rest.
If you said and heard enough, let's go to bed for the night. Something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. Still a way to win.
Oh, it's
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. There's just a fairy chilling. I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. People in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? Just the people outside were like this. Just like that, they were gone. Kitchen. In the kitchen. No! Don't make me ignore Yufa. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember that you still got people on your side. Let's just do what we can. Jimkin.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. I thought that was bedroom for a second. Can I go in the guest room?
Hold there.
Friends we may be, yet I'd hope you'd seek permission before entering one's private quarters. Chimkin, yes, I did say Chimkin. Oh shit. Yo, Heismay just chilling in the cut.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Victor turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scarier if you ask me. I can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I wish I could plug my ears. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Okay. Dracodios ain't yours.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days remain. Okay, so now we know how much longer the game is, apparently.
All the people who dwell in this land.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget.
Yeah, we are not. No, this is not the end of the game. Not even close.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their...
Majora's Mask for real out there.
He wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order.
Yeah, I wish you
Everyone
did
knows
too.
it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, What do we all stand for? Really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
Hmm.
We must prove that it does.
Good line. I love how I'm gonna walk away from this game like, I predicted so much when all I predicted was Juno and Luis. You predicted the things that were relevant to what you cared about.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness.
Selectively psychic, yeah.
Speeches about taking the throne. It'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Guess that's better than being able to tell the whole story. That would be boring. If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. And it's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
I knew that was a fucking typo. I was like, wait, am I having a stroke? And it's up to us due to it.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if
Plot?
Luis
No
sits
care.
on the
Luis
throne.
Spring goes
Personally,
brr.
I think we should
Yeah, that sounds
prioritize our
about
main
right.
objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
I think June
We've got a
is
few days
great.
left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we
I think
set off,
Yufa is my favorite,
let's do it with no regrets.
though. I was expecting Hulkenberg to remain my favorite, but I don't know. Yufa's really growing on. Oh, it's called Dread.
Luis is
Wonderful.
hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Cilio and Nurus are still your faves. Yeah, totally fair.
But which one?
Let's put an end to this.
$10.25. Our country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Okay. I was really worried. Hold on. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Excuse me?
Hey you! Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it! You are! You're famous then! You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. This place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Okay, random fairy with a lot of dialogue.
Smash it all to bits.
On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. Shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go? No.
You're right.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's see.
A deep, dank labyrinth. Stroll. And finishes. Oh man, alright, we got some stuff to do.
Smash it all to bits.
Not now, though, that's for damn sure. Because I've already been going for 4 hours. Really glad they didn't rush the end. Yeah. The lazy fairy is me watching you play this game. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was all I was able to get in for Alonso before all that stuff went down. I'm really, really happy I'm gonna have time to finish off my follower quests. Because I'm close. I'm close to maxing a lot of them out. And I was like, how am I gonna have time to do all of this? But now I definitely do. For sure. I just saved, but I'm gonna do it again. Because I'm paranoid. Yeah, I didn't feel like you fucked up anything, so I was confused why so many felt incomplete. Yeah. No, same, because I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this any better. I feel like I was, you know, in terms of just like how I was doing in the dungeons and everything, I felt like I was doing, you know, better than the game expected me to. So I was like, man, am I really just not committing enough time to my follow request? And I'm glad that I was wrong about that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because this is probably the best ending point that I will have. My guess is that this is gonna take another 2 sessions to complete. Maybe even 3, depending on what we're looking at for the final dungeon. Unless I end up doing really long streams, that's probably, I'm gonna guess 3 sessions, maybe 2. That's a lot further away than I thought I was, to be fair, but... Fine by me, the slow girl's one horn theory. That's a big part of what I wanted, yeah. Yeah, you're satisfied now. You're just like, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the climax. My horn theory was correct. I won the game. Dude, yeah, what if Luis turns himself into a human? And that's like the final fight. That would be cool. What if he turns Zorba into one first? Like Zorba's like, you know, super loyal to Luis, and Luis is like, yeah, you should fight these guys as a human. And he's like, oh, Lord Luis. You already saw Final Fight? What? Why do you do this to yourself? Why? I've never seen that emote, by the way. That's fantastic. It was an accident. Oh, yes, I know. You wanted to listen to voice lines. Okay, well, that's where you fucked up. Yeah. That's the tricky thing, is like, whenever I look up any videos about this game, I make sure to go into like incognito when I do it, because I'm like, I do not want anything getting in my algorithm and spoiling me, because that has happened to me plenty of times in the past. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you for hanging out and watching. I appreciate ya. I'm glad you had a good time. Man, this is a lot happened in this stream. Your horn theory got confirmed. We found out about the prince thing. You know, I finally got my theory sort of half confirmed, so that was cool. At least, hey, yeah, at least you can think about how cool your horn theory was while you're during those 2.5 hours. That's pretty cool. But alright. I will let you know whenever I plan on doing this next. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. It kind of depends on how I feel, especially throat-wise. I'm still in the process of getting better. Hopefully my voice acting wasn't too bad this stream. Like I said, I think it makes me more deliberate because I have to do certain things with my voice to actually get it to come out right. Especially for hours on end, so. This goes to show my vocal cords are putting in work. Anyways, alright, that's it. Goodbye! You're gonna rewatch the horn reveal. Goodbye! Goodbye.